Well. Good morning. Sorry, I really needed to cough, and I was like contemplating: do I activate my microphone? Do I not activate my microphone? I don't know. But yeah, hi. How you all doing? I hope you all having a wonderful day today. I Saturday, I believe. I don't know why the Deltarune soundtrack is throwing me off. I know all the songs in the soundtrack. me Let me go over to the just chatting screen. There we go. Hi. All right. Let me greet every single person in this chat room really quick, and then let's get drawing. You guys like Roxy's outfit today? I still have yet to like add other outfits, but like, Roxy's colors can still be changed, and who knows? Maybe I'll add in a clause or something that every time I start Sammy, it randomizes what Roxy's colors are or something like that. Because for the past like week or so, Roxy was rocking the purple. And while the purple looks cool and all, it shouldn't be like Roxy's only look, because I bet a lot of people don't even know what Roxy's default look is. Alright. Good morning to Sandstone Gazer, Swader, Wandering Meow, Yuki, Seripot, Missing of Joy, I Do Things, Lone Lycan, Cup Time, Kennedy Cory, Poopy the Skunk, Rondaroo, Sparkling Otter, Tarataki, Henry Solist, Andrea Despair, Tempasum, uh, Tsukrezushi, Tsukami Jotian, Pavel, welcome in. Also, a first time chatter, Tarataki, welcome. I always like, I always kind of question, like, oh hey, there's a first time chatter in the stream today. How did they find the stream? And like, how are they today? And like, what kind of person are they? And so on. And just, just tons of questions, and I don't want to overwhelm them. So you can feel free to answer. You also don't have to. All right. What should our first code word of the day be? It said you follow. Oh, the Adobe social media manager deleted their Blue Sky because of the backlash of Adobe posts. Yeah, that was like 3 or 4 days ago, where Adobe tried going into Blue Sky and posted like, "Hey gamers, what's your favorite way to get inspired?" or whatever. And then they got so like such big backlash that they basically deleted their entire social media within 4 hours. Egg, flour, Sunday breakfast. Sure. Let's have let's have the code word be flower. Why not? So there's this new thing that the CUDA program does now, where every time I start up a raffle, it starts in the background rather than, like when you open a brand new window on Windows, you kind of expect that brand new window to be in the very top, right? No, it's just in the very back. You just have to like move all the other windows out of the way to just grab the window. It's I don't know why. Big Bambi is determined to draw something gay, so they pick up daily doodle number 141 and draw and doodle a gay big cyborg. Pin a message? Should probably do that. Here's Bucking Auto, you got pinned. The glitter critter got pinned. Watch the recap because I missed out on how it went down. Guys, June 5th. June 5th, we're getting Mario Kart and we're getting Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Part of me really wants to play Everhood 2. I've heard so many good things about that game, and it's basically Deltarune but mixed in with Rift of the Necrodancer. And I kind of really want to play, you know? But also, I have no idea what the game itself is about, and the the OST of the game has over 150 songs, which is kind of scary. Like, dang, that's a lot of game. A little scared that if I were to get into Everhood 2, I would have to like commit to it for like a whole, like, I don't know, month. Hey Jazza. Hi Moira. Hi Roxeria. Hi Frozen Fangs. Hi Yute. Hi El Pacifico. Hey Cloud Ripper. Hey Painless. Hey Duchess. Hey Faxon. Hey Selection. Hey Dinogoat. Good morning. Craig! Welcome in, Craig. How was your stream today? I hope you had an amazing one. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Great, great! Today was great fun. What were you up to? Please tell us all about it if you like. Craig did something sus. Craig was playing Among Us. One day I'll get a proper raid alert in here. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. We're currently doing a raffle. And in the raffle, anyone can enter. And people can win one of these 3 emotes. Actually, wait, there's only 2. Hold on. Let me bring back the 3rd one. I forgot I deactivated it. There we go. Oh wow, now there's water everywhere. You guys are making it really hard to see the winnable prizes. I need to swap my 2 water bottles for each other because this water bottle right here is empty, but the water bottle behind me is full. How many variants of the exact same song does Deltarune have? I guess doing gameplay you don't really notice, but like this is like the 6th or 7th song that theme is used. Louder way to enter? Yes. Pin message is gone. Commence the squishing. No. I'll wait for Alcy Gaming to type in flower. It just asked. But yes, typing in flower is the way to enter, the one and only. All right. As soon as the music's switched over to the next song, we're squishing. 3, 2, and a 1. Commence the squish. You know, with how hectic Smart Race is, it kind of fits the vibe of the squish. We have a fox. And it's Fox. It's Pavel. Congratulations, Paul. What will you like? The new age of squishing has begun. Dash? Oh, okay. Paul has been written up. Let's go again. Oh wait, there's still a few people that want to enter. Okay, sure. Let me get you in. Let me get you guys in. Keep people excited for a little bit longer. Sure. All right. Ready? Set. Go. I've had some people ask me, like, with this whole mini game, is it all like automatic? Like, how can you make the game like faster or slower? I'm just sitting here like, do you see this? Do you think I like somehow automated this entire hammer? This is just my mouse. I just point and click. I just say squish, 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 and suddenly we only have a zebra. Zelexion, congratulations. What would we like to have? Ashley do Daily Doodle number 99 on a little sticky note that depicts an excited worm. Smack him. Squish them all. Congratulations. Thank you, Zan. I'll pin that for the next 4 minutes so that Lexian has 5 minutes to reply. In the meantime, how are all of you doing? Again, it's that same song. It's that same like leitmotif for the like 500th time. Skipping it. Wait, is this like genuinely part of the OST? Or is this a Siva Gunner remix? This feels like a Siva Gunner remix, honestly. There we go. That's at least a different song. Hi, Small Bean. Also, New Hoodie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Merry June, Miss. It's Christmas. Tired hot day. Luckily, it's not that hot here yet, but man, I sure am not waiting for, what's it called? June, July, when it's gonna be really hot. Hey everyone! It's the number 1 rated salesman, circa 1997. You know you wanted, Chris. You know you wanted. You want. Hyperlink blocked. Wait, what am I doing? I literally have a voice filter right here. Now's your time to be a big shot. Come closer, Chris. Come closer. Step right up. You can now buy peepers for just 5,000,700 kroner. It's a good deal, the best deal you will ever find. Zelaxon, you won. You gotta make a decision. Bank, please. Wait, which one is bank? So bank is in exclamation mark stash. Right, yup. Do another squish. No, not skibbity chroma. We don't we may be on a low level here, but we're not going down on that low level. Alright. Dashing Zelexion and squishing once more. The code word is still flower if anyone else would like to join. And remember, kids, now's your time to be a big shot. All you need to do is type in exclamation mark flower and you can win. You can win one of these 3 beautiful emotes. You can win. May I join? Yeah, just type flower. Flower's the code word. What's the keyword, please? FLOWER. If you're already entered, then it's not gonna like show anything when you enter. But if no, not flower, FLOWER. There you go. Fleur, fleur, floor. Hour, flyer. Okay, now I'm just interested. Now I'm interested to see how many similar words can you guys come up with. Flower but backwards. Sour. Bee. That's not even similar at all. Blue. Power. Coward. No one has said cower yet. As in like cower in fear. Oh well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. Oh my god, it's the battle of the cool cats. Look, both these cats have glasses on. Hold on. It's the battle of the cool cats. Who shall win? The cool black cat? Or the cool I forgot, calico? No, ginger? No. Just cool brown or cool black cat? Who wins? They both have sunglasses. They're both really, really cool. Let the black cat live. Black cat, black cat. Alright, I mean, that's pretty unanimous. Come here. Congratulations, Pippi the Skunk. Yellow and black look cool together. I got squished. No. One day I want to add more hats. I don't know, there's just this craving desire for hats. Can you have the chuggle with Rafflesia? Sure. But are you sure you don't want to stash? I'm just kidding. Let me have a look then. Poopy the Skunk reference. Oh, pink one. You know, Roxy kind of blends into the background with this color. Happy birthday, Poopy. I might be late. Wait, do Darf and Poopy share a birthday? Successfully got squished 6 times in a row. I don't know why, but this reminds me of like Boracius, Barius, whatever the name is of the plant guy in Sword and Shield. Dooms just finished this one a few days ago. Nice. Today's my birthday. Same birthday my mom did. It's always so funny to hear when like two people have birthday on the same day. Where is my pen? Oh, there it is. Right in front of me eyes. How could I miss it? Happy birthday to June. Thank you, Otter. Hope you enjoy whatever you cooked. Shaking my head. There's a Friday Night Funkin' remix of this song, and I find that Friday Night Funkin' song so fun. I don't know, something about his voice is just a little perfect. I am not yet warmed up or awake. I think you can tell by the way that I'm like sketching way slower than I usually would. I am not yet any of the things that I should be. You have no idea what the next drawing is I'm gonna do. It's gonna be no spoilers. What is this hat supposed to be? Because like, no offense, it looks like a dumpling placed on the head. It's like inspired on like a specific real hat or something. Like a clerical style hat? In Sylvie, I can't attribute the card to a name, because card is still not here yet. Yeah. Because like, so let me run you through the system, right? In order for my system to pick you up and like add you to the system automatically, the subscription announcement message needs to be sent during a stream where I have the system running. Off stream, I don't have the system running because sometimes my computer needs to sleep as well. I don't just like excessively use power and connect my computer to the internet 24/7. So I can't really guarantee that if anyone announces their subscription off screen, that they get added into the system. So I kind of rely on people doing the announcement message every month. Otherwise, it's not gonna like add to the counter. And because your card is technically still zero, your card is technically still non-existent, I don't have any like code database to add the card onto. If you already had subscribed like a previous month before this one, then it wouldn't be as much of a problem because then I could just do a manual edit. But the way that it works now is it never pulled your name to begin with, so I don't have your Twitch ID, so I can't attribute your Twitch ID to your subscription. So the subscription right now just stays at 0 until one day it's in the system where I can put it on 2. That makes sense? That's one thing I can do, but it's a little scuffed. Lime red. Huh. I flex with T-Rex. Hold on, let me try something. I know this is a little scuffed, but I can grab Heinz username. Copy. There. If I emulate your username, then that should in theory work. But like it's a little tricky to do that. There we go. Now your name should be in the system, and now if you do the thing, it should show up your card. So actually no, it doesn't show up your card because your card isn't linked yet. But now I can link your card in the future. Cool. Let me quickly check the system if it actually added you or not. Oh yeah, there you are. Hacking my own system. If ever you wanted to know what your Twitch ID looks like, this is public information, by the way. It starts with 55442850. I'm not naming the rest of the numbers as to not like completely expose your ID that literally anyone can grab off the API. But I think it's kind of funny that it starts with 5544. I like when randomly generated numbers just happen to have a pattern to them. But yeah, here, let me just... Hey, look, it shows up now. There you are! Yippee! Is April even still correct? I don't know if April is correct or if this was a March subscription. Oh well. His hat is based off of a doodle that Sunny made. Yeah, just as a general thing to like anyone, please try to, if you want to subscribe and get into the system, please try to do it during stream, because if you do it off stream, then the system's not going to pick you up. Why is he wearing a bathrobe? Wearing pants? Yeah, he is, but the pants are kind of part of the robe. Okay. Supposed to be a clerical outfit? Well, here's the thing, I don't know what a cleric is. Like a gardening type job? Oh, it's one of those. And they're usually green. One of those like overall thingies that gardeners wear. Clerical means a job of a person concerned with or relating to a work in an office, especially routine documentation. So clerical is the opposite of retail, if I understand correctly. Well, you know. There he is. I found it so funny that like in the official playlist made by Toby Fox, there's just this random like YouTube upload from like someone else who isn't Toby Fox just in here. I love that in English, clerical refers to both of sales clerk and of priest. Huh. Is this really the actual version? I'm not so sure if this is the actual version. I don't think whoever put this players together has ever played Deltarune. You know what I kind of wonder? Are they ever gonna like do anything in like chapter 6 or 7 with the fact that both Jevil and Spamton are in your pocket? Where like Jevil just either becomes like a Devil's Tail or a Scythe, depending on if you beat him via violence or if you spare him. And then Spamton just like enters your pockets. And like there is an Easter egg. If your pockets are full and Spamton wants to enter your pockets, he just like flies off or something like that. I don't know. Which I do like that Easter egg because Spamton specifically like points out what you stuffed your pockets full with. Because if you only hold like one of every item, you can't fully fill up your pockets. But if you hold up if you hoard up like 200 burgers or something like that, your pockets are gonna be full. And he's gonna comment like, "Why do you need so much burger meat?" I go EPs now. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of also want to go back to bed, but well. Maybe we'll just do Cryptid Necrodancer a little earlier than usual. By the way, I don't wanna take complete credit for this, but basically, you know how Twitch has like audience retention predictions on categories? Apparently, I am heavily influencing that audience retention because the category of Cryptid Necrodancer has a spike around 20 o'clock, where like usually there's like 2 or 3 people watching the category, but then suddenly there's like an average of like 80 people watching the category. And obviously I can't take sole credit for that because there's a lot of people streaming this game on Twitch, but since I'm like one of the only people streaming it on Twitch, it's kind of like whenever I go in and like play Crypt of the Necrodancer, I spike up the number. So to like I don't know, 70 or something like that. So basically, because I always play Crypt of the Necrodancer like every single stream at around the same time whenever I feel tired, it just like spikes up the number of like what the average viewer rate is right there when I'm streaming. Which is really funny that like my little stream can have an impact on the overall statistics of a category. Like obviously it's not just my stream. There's probably like 1 or 2 other people that are also spiking it up. That's so funny nonetheless. It's probably the same with remember back when Andre was playing V4 like basically every single stream? It's probably the same with that category where like every time Andre was streaming it, it just spiked up. But then when like other people streamed it, there was like no change at all. But huh. What is this where in Deltarune does the song play? We got the word clerk from cleric. Students going into religious studies would often work on small jobs like that. Huh. By the way, Poopy, is this mouth okay? I think I should probably put the mouth a little further to the pink spectrum so that there's more difference between the mouth. Isn't this song from Undertale? Yeah, but I never really heard it. Yes? Yes, it is okay? Okay. It's a true ending final boss from Undertale. Oh yeah, we're outside of the Deltarune playlist now, and YouTube is just adding similar songs in. I need to wake up. I'm sorry. Let me just throw in the hype stream playlist. There we go. I just need to wake up. Goes to sleep as I show up. Can't blame him for night shift. Ooh, 55 stream streak. Congratulations. I feel like all the people with the big stream streaks don't want to announce their thing anymore. I feel like they probably all grew tired of it. Do you have any specific wants or needs with... Well, I suppose you probably want the grass green balls, right? My brain isn't here. Would you like clown nose, clown nose or no clown nose? Oh wow, you're like the first person who actually take the clown nose. Clown nose is funny. Can't decide what's better, an angry kangaroo or a badge dragon. I guess that's why you're the badgeroo dragon. You misread my words. Wait. Can't decide what's better, an angry kangaroo, badger, dragon, or... Can't decide what's better, an angry kangaroo, badger, dragon. Oh, an angry kangaroo, badger, dragon. Or what? I think it's the or that's throwing me off, because the or implies that there's more to the sentence. Hey, Zinvine. Hope you're doing well. How did the stream go? Honey badger demon. Thank you for the water. Much appreciated. Water is so nice. So what's the opinion on opossums? I don't know, opossums are kind of cool. I don't really have much of an opinion on most animals. The squirrel looks so squishy already. Squir- Ah, I see, okay. Hey Poopy, have you ever thought about making a squirrel LC just to throw people off? It's like amongst all of your skunk OCs, there's just one squirrel in there. Thought of making a squirrel hybrid? Sorry, I saw brown and I assumed squirrel. No worries, no worries. What are squirrels but not eating skunks? Yes, did you know that in the game, that's my day job, we actually have a squirrel tail and we have a skunk character, and the skunk character is using the squirrel tail but like colored in black and white. They're basically the same creature if you just look at their tail. Squirrel? No. Part squirrel is a glorious name. No, it's not. I'm gonna need a bigger clown nose for this because it's not fully covering everything up. There you go. The detailed eye versus the tune eye, yeah. I think. Therefore I am. But also, I think this is good, aside from the balls need to be green. But other than that, I think this is good. I'm gonna make them 3 different hues of green, where the first one is this color, then the second one is this color, and then the third one is this color. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, yeah, no, that just looks like one of the balls is way darker. Maybe maybe I should make the first one a little lighter. This. Now we have 3 different. Now we have 3 different colors of ball. Looks great. Would you like them all to be the same color, or would you like them all to be different colors? Imagine this character being playful and stuff, what Junie is drawing, then if someone marks their talents in detail, they show up with the very condescending at a divine level. How dare you, mortal? Yeah, it's always a case of like when I draw them, they're like super cute and like super chibi and stuff like that. But then in their actual like ref sheet and artwork and stuff, they sometimes look completely different. You okay with different ones? Okay, but okay with kind of implies that you would prefer others. So I just want to double check the divine side eye. I like the different ones more than the same. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. How about the keyword is... Hmm. Let's have a shake. Let's have a shake. $1,325 emotes have been made. You can definitely see how I'm way slower than last year because we're already in the 4th month and I'm not done with 3,400 yet. I'm like way slower than last year, but that's okay because it's not a competition and also I'm working on reduced hours. Earthquake, so much shaking, shake. There's one thing I wanted to do yesterday that I didn't get to do. I wanted to give the people the stickers so that they can hopefully complete their sticker card stuff. But I didn't get to do it. I fell asleep before I could. Fake it till you make. You know, it's a 50-50% chance if they have a hat or don't have a hat. And there's so much more like bald bears here than there is like hat wearing bears. Like where's all the little guys with hats? Breaking news. Yeah, those news sound very breaking when I've leveled the entire planet with all the shaking. Yeah, I should probably pin the message, shouldn't I? Oh, there. I keep you waiting for one emotes. Wait, which one? January, February, or March? No, I did the February one. That's for sure. I think I did the March one, or was that a raffle win? Hey Artemis. Oh, I didn't do the February one. Okay, you did January and March. Gotta make sure to request the February then. Why were there so many subscriptions in February? Like, it feels like January, yeah, no one has a January one open anymore. February, everyone still has a February. March, yeah, March just happened, so I suppose some people will have some leftover Marchers. April, not that many people requested April yet. Still undecided if you want to go with Nuzzle, or just go for a totally different one. Who knows? Oh, wait, yeah, that was the whole situation of you wanted a Nuzzle with the dog character, but then I warned you that, like, the floppy ears and the body are gonna be really awkward with the Nuzzle. Right. I remember now, I remember now. Sometimes it, you know, takes my brain a little bit to put one and one together and actually have it equal to. As for April, you still need to for the removal to actually hit. Yeah. Twitch does things weirdly. Twitch absolutely does things weirdly. You forgo to redeem it. What? Here the watch streak? I need to update all the I need to update all the club cards because that one only had the February sticker on it. And I'm pretty sure that you probably glued in the March sticker already. I just never uploaded it yet. The system is behind by approximately 20 days. Uh, Hid message has disappeared. You know what that means? Squish. Flat bears. Aquamarine little baby. Is that what you got for the... Yeah, Aquamarine little baby, and it's doodle number 74. Yeah, don't you know an Aquamarine little baby? It's just how this thing works. Moira, con my relations, congrat me, con possum. What do you like to have? I can't speak. No, I really cannot. The juggling one? You would like the juggling one? I actually do like the juggling one as well. I think the juggling one is funny. Yes? Alright. Guess I'm not the only opossum here. There's a whole bunch of opossums in this chat room. Also, Donkey Kong is still dabbing after all these years. Do with that information what you will. He's still dabbing. Artemis! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How was your stream? I hope stream went well. Where the bears went? The bears gone. They're all squished. Squishy bears. They're gone. No. Don't worry. One day the bears come back. Bears. How did your stream go? I hope you had a wonderful time. Gone, reduced to atoms? Oh no. Don't let him know. Don't tell him. We safely deposited all the bears in the bear box where they are safe and stored and no one can harm them. Go use the bathroom. Alright. They were sent to a bear farm. No. I have amazing news. I graduated from school. I'm now a web designer. Are you like are you like a spider? Congratulations. I feel like that's such disrespect, probably. I apologize. I graduated from school. I am now a professional. Are you like a spider? Oh, man. But yeah, no, congratulations either way. So, got any plans now after graduation? Like any company you'd like to apply to, or I don't know, do you just want to hang out for a bit? Not doing anything, just happy that school's over? Hold on, let me take off my hoodie. It's getting really hot in here. Because the evening sun is shining into my room because my room is pointing to the west side. Actually going to try find a job. I have a small gig for a friend who asked if I can code a website for their webcomic. Ooh. Always good to like start out for your portfolio with something. Today is Thursday. I feel like for absolutely no reason at all, you would like every single day to be Tuesday. For like no particular reason or hashtag whatsoever. How you doing, Pocat? Potato Day. Mhm. I feel like I should probably incorporate this little like back fur over here. You dry my opossum soda so adorably, love it every time. You know what also happens every single time that I draw your opossum Sona? What? Oh no. Tell us. I think we all know what happens every single time that I draw the opossum Sona. I knew it. Imagine a live 2D model with them and all the piercings being able to move and wiggle a little bit. Makes you laugh every time. That would be something. I mean, it would be kind of cool, kind of mesmerizing, honestly. Do you guys see what Clover put online the other day, where Clover was like, "Hey, you know the small stitched ghost plushie thing?" So I was currently working on a new Live 2D rig for a mutual friend, and I couldn't be more happy. Happy lurking. I mentioned this a bunch of times before, and obviously I don't mean to call anyone out. So if anyone feels called out, no, I'm probably not calling out specifically you, but it happens relatively frequently that I will be hanging out in someone's chat and I'll like, hey, hi, you're so cool. And they're like, oh yeah, I was hanging out in your chat earlier and like I saw what you were doing and it was really inspiring to just like, lurk and get some work done whilst you were doing stuff. And I'm like, I'm the viewer in your chat. What do you mean you were hanging out in mine? Like I should really be used to the sentence now. I should really be used to the feeling now. But no, it still feels so illegal that like so many people are just like hanging out and I never know. I never know who's currently watching. Who knows? Maybe it could be you. It could be me. It could even be used to be Eli. Huh. How do you pronounce that? Ana Anastasia Star? We all hang out here looking in the shadows, sometimes chatting. There was a TF2 spy reference. Anastasia. Okay. Used to be Eli Draws Games. Okay. Would you like your daily doodles to be transferred over to the new name? I was bamboozled once he said she lurked in mine after a raid. The part that throws me is when people actually like mention like, oh yeah, I felt really inspired by the fact that I was watching you. Like, what do you mean you felt inspired? I'm just scribbling some scribbles. All right, let me where is the daily list? There it is. Let's search for Eli. No, that's Veli. That's not Eli. Wait, did you have any? Hold on. Did you ever have? So apparently you're not in here like at all. There is no Eli Draws games in the entire list. Apparently you have never redeemed the daily thing to begin with. There is nothing to transfer over. I'm sorry. Very much a lurker. And lurking is perfectly fine. Lurking is perfectly okay. I don't mean to call in anyone. But you do your awesome work and you provide so much to the community at large. This is inspiring. I just want everyone to have really cool, like make a base per month, and then people can just get said emote base. No. Like obviously custom emotes and emotes that you just make yourself are gonna be way better than the emote bases. But I'm not trying to like make the best thing in the world here. I'm just trying to like fill people's emote slots. I'm just trying to like help people out when they either A can't afford emotes or B can't find an artist, or like just trying to get as many emotes into the hands of as possible. Good morning, Neo. How you doing? I love the emotes. Every time someone sees them, they're like, "Oh, I need more Junie emotes myself." Yeah, that's that's the thing. I have such a like grip on the emote game in the Twitch communities that like everyone sees my emotes constantly. They're like, "I need Junie emotes. No, I need Junie emotes. No, I need Junie emotes." And then like people are too shy to actually like come here and ask me if they can have Junie emotes. Like it happens so often that someone like tells me like, "Hey, I want to commission you later down the line," and I'm like, "Cool," and then they never come back to me. Not trying to like call out anyone in particular, just like sometimes people like lack ideas, sometimes people like lack the courage to like walk up to talk to me. Meanwhile, I'm just emotes for everyone. Yeah. And let me tell you a secret. For those who are too afraid to like talk to me, for those who are too afraid to like, address me or whatever, um there is an entire team of animators on Twitch. Animators are really easy to find thanks to all you need to do is just go to twitch.tv/teams/animation station. And you have an entire list of people who frequently animate and who are like really good at what they do. Not everyone might make emotes. Some might be working on like their own short films. Some might be working on like their own other things. Some might be working on like commissions, like I don't know, like banners, alerts, and stuff like that. Some might just be hanging out and playing Minecraft. But the one thing that brings everyone on the animation station team together is the fact that everyone is animate. Do I have exclamation mark animation station? I should really make one. I should really make a command for it. But let me show you guys. Let me show you guys something. Yesterday I hosted a little bit of a collaborative hangout. It's not really a collaborative stream. It's literally just a hangout where we were just playing Gartic Phone. And remember how like last time we were playing Gartic Phone, we had like Goku and he just like squishes Vegeta's face or whatever. Uh, this time around, we had slightly less people hanging out in the Gardic session. So we started with a little warm up for what's it called? Uh, this kind of I forgot what the game is called, but it's like everyone draws a different segment of the body. So we drew Jack Black. It's just straight up Jack Black. Then there was this moth creature right here, which also turned into Jack Black. And then over here we have rock glasses, thinking of Pickle Rick, who turned into Alistair, who turned into Big Shoes. So yeah, we also did some animations yesterday in Gartic. Like for example, Luigi's Mansion. I don't know why, but this animation just why did we end on that frame? Then next up we have a chicken, which was supposed to be a chicken jockey, but we kind of misinterpreted it as lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty out here. Then next up we have an awkward interaction between Marv and Daffy. And then here's the craziest one. He just punched her. He punched the face of everybody. Like just going through this frame by frame. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, no. Overall, we had a fun time. But I found it so interesting how in the chicken jockey one, the chicken was here first. Then somebody tried spawning in, the chicken jockey. This was supposed to be a jockey. And then the next person draws a smear frame, and it's like, I don't know what this is, man. And then I'm like, oh, I know exactly what this is. It's lava. And from there on out, it just turned into lava chicken. Since Arcane, I learned to appreciate impact frames so much. Yeah, impact frames are great. Anyway, I'm cluttering up the screen, am I not? The sheer coordination. The fact that there was no coordination is even funnier. You just get a bunch of animators in a room and say, animate. And everyone animates all over the place. For anyone who's curious who was part of the action, we were playing with Jackie was here, Bropen, Frog Glasses, me, Zachary Ribbit. And I think there was a sixth person at some point, but I could be wrong. I'm really trying my hardest to remember here. It could be the case that we were just 5. Oh, I think Nana was there too. Any of you seen the Danny Phantom first episode? What's it called? Reanimate. bunch of really talented animators got together and made a reanimate of the first episode of Danny Phantom called Mystery Meat. If anyone wants to look it up on YouTube. Hey, Flex with T-Rex. I don't know if I already said hi or not. Raho. Raho has collected 166 Daily Doodle drawings. Today's Daily Doodle depicts a rapidly approaching heavy furry. I just like imagine Kingpin from Spider-Verse, but like with little cat ears on. Just boom, 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 boom. with the quote just saying, "I'm gonna commission you" underneath it. Yeah, did you guys see the collaborations today? Um, help me out here. Who was all there? I know Gad and you were there, but there were like 4 more people there. I don't think Sour Plum Wine was present. I could be wrong. I'm really bad with names. But basically, it was like a fundraiser for an animated pilot, which honestly looks stellar. I have the Kickstarter link. I don't even know if it's still open or not. I love whenever Gad gets like people together and just like does the like raise money for the cause bit with everyone just like draws something if something's donated and like their name rolls essentially. Like I just like the format. I think it's fun. Supports others and just overall is fun for everyone. June is just 2 months away, which is really, really, really exciting for like one simple reason. Um, I am semi in contact with a music artist who basically like she writes little themes and jingles and background music for streams. And I think you can put two and two together for what I'm excited for. Hopefully one day I can commission my own stream music. And even if that plan goes south, there's a bunch of people on Fiverr. No, not Fiverr. There's a bunch of people on VGen who do that. So, who knows? Maybe I find someone else if either A, the person doesn't want to write music anymore, or B, I need even more music. I just think it's such an interesting way to like level up a stream, custom music, because I only really know two people that have it. Beazle and Sivine. Those are like the only two people who have music specifically for their stream. Yes, I technically do have my own like both theme as well as my own what's it called? I do technically have like my own like song that's actually, yeah, no, it doesn't even play during subscription alerts anymore. The only leftover where my quote unquote theme is present, where the leitmotif is present, is the follow alert. Other than that, the 2016 Juni leitmotif has actually like kind of left the channel. It's like it was on the old sub alert, but I wrote it at the old sub alert out for like the egg plop. It's like, let's be real here. The old sub alert was a whole like 1.5 minutes long. And celebrating that amount for like every single gift sub, it was a little draining on the ears because like imagine someone gifts like 25 gift subs, it just plays the sub alert like 25 times, so like 25 minutes essentially, like basically like half an hour of just sub alerts. Yeah, it might have been a little too long. Hi Frost, how's it going? Doing. You know, a lot of yous are now slowly unlocking the strawberry, which I don't know, something about that. Something about the entire chat just having either 3-stack pancakes or strawberries is just so fascinating to me. Ta-da. Like if we continue on like this, one day the entire if we continue on like this, one day the entire chat room is just gonna be filled with lemons. Lemon. It depicts a tiny introverted worm. Frost's over here like, would you still love me if I was a tiny introverted worm? Itty bitty. So is that your new favorite thing now that you no longer have access to the what's it called? Now that you no longer have access to the Jackie was here emotes Among Us? Is that just your new favorite combination? Zen, how do you find a channel? Just out of curiosity, you just kind of like showed up one day and you've been here like ever since. And I know like whenever I raid out, you tend to like stick around in those channels. But like, how do you find this channel altogether? Did you like get raided in, or did you like find a channel through suggestions, or what happened? How did you get here? Oh, okay, I got it. Does the leg need any like special colors? Yes, they do actually. Before I export out, you just them leggies. Sweet Mucky! Welcome, Raiders, welcome in! It sounds like a stray cat that chooses its own new home. Kinda. Welcome, Raiders! How you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. What were you up to? What were you streaming? What were you doing? What were you up to? I already asked that. But hi, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Joni. I'm an animator, and right now I animate a bunch of things for chat. Yippee! Arting, let's go. In that case, where's the art text? If you were arting, you know the rules, and so do I. Hand it over. You're not being held at gunpoint. Don't worry about it. You're just kindly asked to deposit the art text in the art text. Oh, Lon bestowing a win upon Sweet Mucky. Huh. In that case, Sweet Mucky, once we do the raffle later, you should also pick what kind of now he is held at gunpoint. You are now forced to both give art tax as well as make a decision. Let me first finish this one really quick, and then we can get into the raffle screen. Moira, would you like what color would you like the juggle like balls to be? Can you send in a Discord? Yeah. So there's two things I'm going to require from you. I'm going to require a ref sheet of some kind in the ref sheet robbery channel, and I'm also going to require the art tags in the creative craft channel. Both of which can be accessed by accepting the rules. Ooh, we got art tags. We got art tags. Just a little headshot. Oh yeah, just a little doodle. Guys, go follow Sweet Mucky right now if you want to see art like this. This is amazing. I don't know whose character this is, but like this is so cool. Like, look at all this. Like, look at all this detail. I don't even know how to draw. Meanwhile, Maki's over here making the next Mona Lisa, but like a little more fluffy. This is so cool. Why are you so cool? It's amazing. It sure is. Fluffy Mona Lisa, let's go. Alright, where is... Okay, these are the eyes. Moira, do you want clown nose, yes or no? I just realized that there is an inconsistency here. Look at this. Here, the eyes are like completely black, but here you have like... So is this like intended or like, is this an oversight? No clown nose, thank you. Okay. No clown nose it is. Would have gotten a little crowded if you wanted a clown nose. There's two options for the eyes. And I'm choosing neither. I think I'm just gonna go with blue eyes just because. You rebel. I mean, this is okay, right? If this isn't okay, then I'll change it, of course. I do want to make sure to get the best anime emote for all of you that I can make, of course. It's not going to be like the best. It's just going to be, like generally like the best. Okay. Change this up in arm color. Oh, cool. Now to swap out the tail and the ball. I just noticed the unicycle and the juggle emote. It's so funny, isn't it? They're just going. They're just like wee, wee, wee. So the balls can be changed. Yep. The balls can be changed to basically whatever. That's okay as long as they're blue. Yeah, okay. It's funny, but I can't see it in Twitch dark mode. The unicycle can actually be, you can actually ask to have the unicycle be like white or something. Maybe some trash. Okay, I'll try to make trash happen. Of course, to any raider, if you need to head out, that's perfectly fine. Hold on. If I'm gonna like make some trash, then that's probably gonna take a little while. Here, hold on. Sweet Monkey, which emote would you like? Because like there's two you can pick from right now thanks to the bestow a win from Lorne. I do need to eat, but I'll stick around for the craziness. I just figured like, yeah, if in case you need to like leave, just make a decision now and I'll keep it in mind. Popcorn, please. The popcorn requires 2 wins. You can stash, but the popcorn requires 2 wins and you only have 1 win bestowed to you. Num the popcorn. I think I saw you make that one. If you'll take that one, okay. 3, please. Of course. All right. Cool. Now you can feel free to head out whenever you need. Now we got that done. Thank you for your decision. There's a hair in my mouth. It seems like Muggy needs to be here more often from now on. That's how we lure them in. We give them one free sample and they're stuck here forever. It's kind of like addiction. You just kind of like you hand out one cookie and then they're like, "Can I have another cookie?" And then you're like, "Here, have another cookie." And they're like, "Can I have 2 cookies?" And you're like, "Here, have more cookies." I have an entire like box of cookies for only $5.99. All right. Let's see if I can make the balls like turn into trash. I'm often here. I've read it a couple times. We demanded DDR game last time. You did. Wait, where was the raid message this time? Did I miss it? I actually have no idea what the raid message was this time. I love the craziness of the stream. Aww. And I appreciate you being here. There was no raid message. I kind of forgot. Mood. Quacknedia and Bumplings, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Was just animated emote spam. I always feel bad when people like raid into me and I have like basically next to no idea who they are because I never like checked out their stream before. I don't know. People keep telling me like, "Oh yeah, I am everywhere," but I'm not truly everywhere. I'm only in like most places. So like I need to step up my game in actually being everywhere. Alright, and you go, and a what? Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, you can't know everyone. But I have to know everyone because you know the end goal of the stream after all is that we only quit streaming once everybody's emote slots are filled up. Like literally nobody is allowed to have a single anime emote slot left. And for that goal to happen, we need to know everybody. We need to know literally everyone. Otherwise, we're never going to reach that goal. I think your computer would appreciate trying to have hundreds of Twitch windows open. I don't care what my computer appreciates. I don't know if I'm just easily impressed, but like, this actually looks kind of cool. Wee! Look at it go! Wee! That fish skeleton looks amazing already. Yeah, now we just gotta like add 2 more pieces of trash. Wee! Wee! I feel like it should probably go counterclockwise, actually. Yeah, counterclockwise looks a lot better. My PC when I'm running shaders on Minecraft and I'm about to have 32 tabs on Twitch open. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Hey, I am a immortal creator, you traitor. Hey, there's no scene. You're a dirty neat. And you know, you must have built up a machine. What? What other pieces of trash? What else is like a nice piece of trash that we could put in here? And no, chat, I don't feel like illustrating my mother right now. I can. Can do. I am a traitor. Thinking like a paper bag of some kind. I stars. But yeah, soda can should be pretty easy, right? Hey, Reezy. Hope you're well. Whee! The little paper bag. It's probably way too small for this kind of scale. Maybe I should make it slightly big. The problem with the paper bag is that it's like, you know, like A, it needs to be bigger. B, a paper bag has a completely different weight than all the other things. So maybe I'll scrap the paper bag. Who knows? But a soda can would fit really nicely and is also really easy to draw. It's like literally all a soda can is just boop, boop, and then make both the outer sides gray. Perhaps add like a bulging to the back, showing that there's something inside. The back would still have like slightly different physics to. I think if we just like pick a different object, it would be better than trying to illustrate the bag in a specific way. Wee, wee, wee. It needs a like can opener on it. Wee, wee, wee. Finished cutting grass, almost chicken burger time. I was thinking of like, what if the third one is literally just a bone? Like not just a fish bone, but like just a bone. Hmm. Trying to think of like what other pieces are trash. We could add a banana peel. I think a banana peel would work. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, a banana peel would be pretty cool. A sock. Sock has the physics problem again. Rotten apple. Ooh, yeah, an apple core. Yeah. Apple core is cool idea. Music is way too hyper. I don't even know why it's still in my playlist. Miniature trash can. Wait, instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, my crazy got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number uh 39. A pretty groovy video game. Yeah, that's Rift. That's just Rift, silly. It looks like a weird deformed Eiffel Tower. It has a rusted bit. I mean, it's a kind of works as a banana peel, but I feel like an apple core is probably easier, like, identifiable than a banana peel. So let me just essentially like remake this thing with like red on the outside, and then I love this song so much. I'm turning it up. The song is so cool. I actually started charting the song in Rift because I wanted to. I wanted some like break from my regular work. Oh yeah, that apple is so much better than the banana. All right, now we have 3 items. Whee! Look at them go! So cute. But I'm not done yet. Yay! I'm kind of upset by the fact that the can is not rotating at all. There we go. That's nice. File, review, sample colors. I wouldn't be surprised if in the future a bunch of people ask to just rotate the trash. Hey, by the way, Roxy, what is your opinion on your current green and red hair? Because, like, I personally don't really think it's that great. It's very, complimentary? No. Striking? No. I don't know the word for it.
Trash rotation sounds kinda boring. My hair. Pretty cool. How?
Trash rotation sounds kind of boring. I don't know why, it's just really funny to me. Just trash rotation sounds pretty boring. Also, let me turn down the music because I turned it up earlier for the song. But by now we are on a different song. There we go. Hey Kakamat. I hope you don't mind I changed your name on the Discord into like your nickname on the Discord to Kokomat. That way that if I have to like send out an emote to you, I don't have to like forever search like, wait, what Discord account was Kokomat again? And like, you know, just making it easier for myself essentially. Did see that. I actually waited to change my Discord username for your emote uploads. I mean, do I still have any emote that I still need to upload right now? I think I should have everything uploaded right now, but there is a chance that I missed something. Sippies? Oh, yeah. I am missing the sippies. You did get the exotic one. At least there's that. Let me note it down for later. Whilst we're doing this, I should probably check if we have a ref sheet of some kind for if we have a ref sheet of some kind from Sweet Maki. Because if we don't, then I don't know what to draw. Yeah, there's no post and ref sheet robbery of Maki's character. Wait, Kokomat, do you want your daily doodles to be moved over actually? Or let me move this over really quick. How many people changing their name recently? Oh wait, your daily doodle counter is literally 1. uh I mean, hey, one daily doodle at least can be moved over. Love rebranding. This happened the second time today that like I asked someone like, "Hey, do you want the daily doodle to be attributed to your new name?" And then, like, the old name didn't even exist because they hardly even do the Daily Doodle at all. Do you guys think a purge of sorts of the file is fine? Where if somebody has one or less in their daily doodle, where if somebody quote unquote just has one daily doodle in their daily doodle, but like I haven't seen the person in like literal ages, if I just delete their one daily doodle out of the thing to make the file a little lightweight. Like obviously like all the people with like tons of daily doodles are gonna stay in there, but like specifically the ones that have like only one daily doodle. What does like the raffle do? It just gives you a second entry into the raffle. Gotta have a fresh coat of paint every now and then, am I right? Your odds of winning are literally doubled from whatever they would normally be, but you can only use Rig the Raffle once per day, so you gotta use it carefully. Make sure to use it properly. Augie has doodled a silver goblin. They seem ashamed of it. Nonetheless, it gets added to their daily doodle collection of 3 doodles. Yuta has lost track. Is this doodle number 20 or 22? It depicts a disconnected dinosaur. Oh no, there's just a bunch of pieces on the floor. Back at the PC, you can now start the vibe. Nice. After a quick how to draw a video game tutorial, Sweet Maki draws a greedy video game. Congratulations on your first daily doodle. You copied over Sweet Maki's, and it's also a greedy video game. Everybody ready? I don't know if I pinned a message or not, but the pinned message is gone, so I think we're ready. All right? Wait for Machi. No, Machi without the key, without the exclamation mark key, just copy paste. Trash rotation sounds kind of boring. There you go. You did it. Let's sit up as a. I agree. Hey, pause. The key is trash rotation sounds kind of boring, but like with a G, not like Machi spelled it with a G at the end. I'm absolutely guessing. Yeah, no, the keyword is trash rotation sounds kind of boring. G with a G with with a G. Whoops. There we go. You got it. All right, everybody in. And a 5. And a 4. And a 3, 2, 1. With a G, got it. Shut up. No, you don't flip the screen. No, I can't squish them because there's no floor. Fine, I'll drink water, but then I'll squish. All right. Everybody, you ready? Squish time. Squish, 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 squish.
It seems like exclusively cats and foxes are winning today. Like the last three finalists were two cats and one fox again. And like that was the case for like the past two raffles as well. Just like two cats, one fox, two cats, one fox, two cats, one fox. Either way, this fox right here is the McCrazy number 2. Congratulations, I don't know. Mech congratulations. Would you like to skip out on your win? Would you like to have win number 1, win number 2, or would you like to stash up for win number 3? Widget the cat. Thank you for the follow, Boogeyman. How many times did it happen that somebody reads it out as winged cat? Because, like, I read the letters and I had to, like, read it 3 times just to not say winged cat. I'll go with number 1. Alright, we got 2 orders for the president. Cool. Let's see, is Sweet Mucky in the ref sheet robbery already? Have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I'll do McCrazy and still wait for Sweet Mucky. Oh. Look at this ref sheet. We have a ref sheet, gamers. We have a ref sheet. Woo! Here's a look at the tartan hoodie. Just posted it. Nice. I'll also load it into my ref sheet thing here. There we go. Just so I know I have to draw 2. Dab. Save. You know when somebody says dab, I never know if they mean like specifically, dab as in like the handshake or dab as in the gesture. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong scene. Mm, mm. I guess this is a little bit awkward. Rizzy, you're like the very first human to get this emote. And one I guess, yeah, no, it's not really a limitation, but one thing with this emote is that, quote unquote, every character is naked, as in like the body just stripped doesn't exist, it's just the head. First human stuck in a box, yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to draw like the head and that's it. If only I knew how to draw. Which I totally do. I do think it's a little bit fitting to draw a Scottish person whilst Battle of Award 42 is playing. I just thought earlier, although definitely sourced it from somewhere I think about all Scottish people, femboys due to the kilts. Cursed thought, but not wrong. don't, uh, don't tell the Scottish people. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of no. I feel like it's a little bit the other way around, where all femboys are Scottish, but not all Scottish people are femboys. Because like femboy is specifically like feminine presenting, and I don't think that like just wearing a skirt makes you feminine presenting. So I would say it's the other way around. But, you know, I feel like if you told that to Martin, she might disown you for it. She might just revoke your Scottish privilege. Not because it's offensive or anything, just because it's funny to revoke someone's privilege. Oh yeah, speaking of Splatoon, Splatfest has started, and it's basically all mirror matches. This might be one of the few Splatfests where one team has like less than 10% of the votes, which might be Team Shiver for first time ever. Because like I haven't seen a single Team Morning team yet, and it's all just mirror matches. It's all Team Night versus Team Night, Team Night versus Team Night. And this might be because I'm playing during the night on European servers. It's kind of funny because the morning people are definitely gonna play Splatoon in the morning. You know what I mean? Like the night people might play Splatoon during the night. The evening people might play Splatoon during the evening. So we might for the first time ever have a split vote based on the time of day, which is gonna be really funny. Because like the morning people are basically not playing with anyone. The morning people are gonna have constant mirror matches as well. Because like evening and night are fairly close together, but morning is like all the way over there. What about midday? What about afternoon? I suppose afternoon is kind of evening. This new green cat badge is cute. Didn't realize. Marathon reveal runner? Wait, where are you getting that? Genuinely. Marathon reveal runner. That gives us zero indication for where you get that badge. Click Duck Shiro! Welcome Raiders, welcome in. How you doing? How was the stream? Oh, wow. Hold on. Until Sunday, April 12th, 7 p.m. EDT, subbing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the marathon category will unlock the Marathon Kitty badge. Huh. That is an interesting, like, I actually really do like this badge, but like, I have no idea what marathon what marathon category even is. I had no idea this was a thing. And like, also, this entire badge is only available for like 1.5 days. By 4 p.m. Pacific time today. Yeah. New Bungie game. I'm gonna have to look into this. Also, Twitch beta app has a new logo. I hate that. Also, fun fact: Twitch previously added a very similar functionality with the Power Clipper. Yeah, the first, second, and third clip badges are now here. They're like 1 hour ago they added these into actual rotation, so now you can actually like clip something and be the #1 clipper on the channel or something like that. I think it's based on how many views your specific clip has gotten. It's based on a new game, whole Bungie game, pay to win badge. Yeah, I kind of want the badge though. I'm gonna have to find someone to just throw a subscription out there to. Based on a new game. I have no idea what the new game is, but yeah, hold on. 4 p.m. PST. So 4 p.m. PST to CET. So it is until 1 a.m. Okay. I have all the rest of 2 days. So as long as I end stream before 22 o'clock, I can still get the badge. Got it. A clip badge is enabled for this channel. I'm gonna have to check where to enable them. I'm gonna have to check where to enable them. Marathon was for Mac and Doom was for Windows? Huh. Everyone will now fight for the clip badge. The problem is that in order to get the clip badge, you need to... I was gifted a subscription that was streaming in the marathon category on the main Twitch channel. Huh, so it's not just paid to win, it's straight up broken. I see how it is. So in theory, if somebody were to like just gift a sub within the marathon stream category to me right now, then they will get the badge because they paid for the sub and I will get the badge because I received the sub? Question mark? Like, what? Huh? How does that work? Like, part of me just wants to try it out, but also I don't want to waste anyone's money. I just want to like experiment around with the system. See how much we can break it. A lot of Marathon's DNA ended up in Halo, but after a long time of nothing, they're receiving franchise. Oh, they're reviving the franchise with an extraction shooter. Although, if I recall correctly, the new one doesn't even have a release date yet. I don't really care much for the clip badges because, like, it's cool that Twitch is finally like giving clips some love because clips is a really cool way of like, you know, making highlight reels for your channel, and like it incentivizes whenever something funny happens to like actually like capture that moment forever, to like be able to look back later, because like I streamed since 2016, but I don't have a single clip until like 2018, 2019 because I deleted the old clips from 2017, and also B, I just didn't think I was that funny, or I just thought that like overall I was a little cringe with my humor. So I just like deleted all my old clips, not keeping them around at all. I kind of regret that decision. Because like it shows how, or it would have shown how far I've come. I think one of the first clips that was not deleted on my channel is probably the one where Kim and I were fighting for the bed. Miss Kim. The badge gives you killed with lamb vibes. The badge is really cool. And also, I feel like if if um if Asgard doesn't have the badge yet, somebody needs to go into like Asgard's channel and like tell them that this badge exists, because the badge reminds me heavily of Asgard's character. With a black cat on green. Like Asgard, once they find out that this badge exists, they will be sad that the badge is gone. Asgard currently live? Have a look. Don't look like he's live. If the badge was free. Yeah, here's the weird thing about the badge. Apparently, Augie obtained it through being free. But like the badge costs money to obtain, but then you can obtain it to two people at the same time. As in like, if one person gifts a sub to another person, then it is very possible for both people to get the badge. So for example, if Sunny Dunny went into a person streaming Marathon right now and gifted you a sub, then both you and Sunny Dunny should have the badge. Just in theory. I have no idea if that's in practice true. Does anyone want to give me the badge then? Disclaimer, this is a joke. You can be so relieved that Sunny Dunny isn't here. Sunny would jump on the opportunity of doing that. I kind of just want to see if that's actually what would happen. Like, part of me wants to actually, like, ping Sunny for it. Prime doesn't work? Why? Prime is like the one way that I subscribe with. I would have spent my Prime if it was available, right? Which is it. That's mean. I don't like that. But yeah, like, why are they making it like a one single day exclusive badge? I kind of don't like that. Well, like, you blink and you miss it. I know that like several people are like, oh, I actually really wanted the heart, but the heart is already gone. Hmm. I really hope that more badges are going to be this cool looking in the future. Because that is a really cool badge. And like its rarity is what kind of entices me to actually go get it. The fear of missing out. Good old fear of missing out. Yep. I'm like thinking of like which ones of my friends would want that badge. I feel like Hine would want the badge just because of how green it is. Maybe. I could be wrong though. Or I mean, Black Cat could like the badge, but like Black Cat is more purple than green, so like it would clash with Black Cat a little bit, but like it still depicts a black cat, so like in a way it would fit Black Cat to have the badge on, but also it kind of wouldn't because it goes against their entire branding of having a purple name. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I'll doodle for whoever gets Junie the badge. The problem is we don't even 100% know if gifting a sub actually, like, I mean, we have Augie saying that they were gifted a sub, but we don't have like 100% confirmation if that's like true or if they like spent bits or like you didn't spend bits, did you? But yeah, no, you don't have to do it all. If anyone gifts me a sub and I get the badge for it, I will gladly just do something for that person myself. Just quick little doodle or something. I'll also do art for tier 3, yeah. There you go. You benefit for your own gain, I benefit for my own gain. Mm-hmm. Ow, my neck. I just cracked my entire neck. I see a watermelon flavored Roxy. I guess it is watermelon color, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know about the green and red combo. It doesn't look too great. I kind of wonder what would it look the other way around. Hold on, let me have a look at Roxy when I think this one was lime red, so the next one should be red lime. Oh, that looks way better. Look at that. That looks so cool. All you need to do is just invert the colors. I tried to make a me flavored Roxy. Sorry for bashing your creation. The red is like slightly too off for it. I also did resubscribe to someone that was streaming Marathon without knowing enough about the badge, so most likely the one that pays only. Yeah. Yeah, that would be it then. You probably can't gift the badge. Alright, how's that brighter than lime red? So, Roxy's tips are always, on every single color, Roxy's tips are always brighter than the other color. So, like, the first color is always the dark color, and the second color is always the bright color. Because if you do lime lime, then it's not going to be the exact same color on both sides. It's going to be a dark lime and a bright lime. Oh, whoops. I think this is in 2024 folder. Gift, there it is. What color would you like to? Oh no, you want the gift to be this pattern, don't you? Wait, why is there two bases? What's the difference between the two bases? That was the first emote which I watched you make. Oh. And it only went downhill from there. Where's the thing? Explode, zip. No, popcorn. There it is. Found it. Mhm. Wait. Is this why there's two? Look at this. Look at this. This is why there's two bases, because they have different animation to them. Hmm. Weird. Vibing in the box. What color would you like your box to be? Yellow, please. Yeah. And what should be the second color? But before the secondary color? Okay. Like this? Very good. Okay. Export it then. File, preview, sample, close, file, Export. Let me quickly double check if that exported correctly. Yep, that exported right. Cool. File. Open the gift. There we go. Right. Let's have this doggy creature thing. Oh wait, there's more pictures now. I'm like trying to decipher, like, is this supposed to be a brown? Is this supposed to be a black? Can we get the what? Just there? Can we get it there? No. Not today. I'm all out of this. Figured out bones, but not animation. Congratulations. I find it so fun that several of my friends are like trying out Moho because they see how much fun I'm having with it. And like they all make it their goal, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna test out Moho, I'm gonna like do this, I'm gonna do that. Like for example, Percy is like making one single your character here base in Moho, or Fox is like, ah yes, I wanna figure out this program. Surely it can't be that difficult. And Lindsay's crying, no! You know you can ask me for like anything whenever you want, right? Like I'm not gonna charge for lessons or whatever. I'm an open book with this program. I help out all my friends. How do I get it? How do I get the bones to not break again? It depends on your definition of break. How did the bones break in the first? What happened? Like what are they doing to be considered broken? Forget how to set this up. I'm subbing. I figured out how to make tiny bone. I'm too busy laughing. Hold on. Fair enough. Okay, so from the little context that I'm reading here, lesson number 1, always stay on frame 0 when you're editing the rig. Always do all your edits, always do all your setup only on frame 0. If you start trying to do setup mid animation, if you start like already animating whilst something's already being animated, it will not work. Angie, June. Hope you're well today. Figured out how to reparent bones by accident. Bob Ross was right. Happy little accident. Little accident. Yeah, no, but I figured out how to do this. Happy little accident. That is completely my entire mantra of like using the program at all. I want to finish my ref sheet at some. It's like I started working on a ref sheet last Monday, no Tuesday, last Tuesday, and I didn't get done with it. I got far with it, but like not far enough. You know that I set up you know that I set up the dance, the penguin dance, specifically so that it could be a yo character here, but it was too difficult to pull off, so I never made it a yo character here. Same with the Blahai. That one exists for me and one other friend, but no one else because it was too difficult to your character here to come perhaps. No, I tried, but like it's too much like it's too much weird little movements. Like it's deceptively it looks really easy. It looks like an easy to make animation. And that's why I thought I could make it a yo character here. But no. No, 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 no. It's just plain deception. Smoke and mirrors. Thing is, I heard the expression smoke and mirrors a lot recently. Like it kind of feels like it's an old expression that's just making a comeback with people. Either that or I just hang out with people that say it. All three of them. So is the piercing on both? Wait, there's 2 piercings on this side and there's 3 piercings on that side? Okay. Mhm. Um, Pachara? Is that how you say it? Pachara? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Javabox, my beloved. Bad, bad, bad. Is Sweet Mochi still here? Because it would be nice to know what color the box should be. Should have probably asked that earlier. None of these three images show the hands. Hold on, is there? Oh, there's a fourth image that does show the hands. Hold on. This image shows hands, and it's I believe that's the orange from the thing. There we go. Yeah, is Sweet Mochi still here? By chance? Otherwise, does anyone know what color they might like? What's their profile color? The profile color is yellow, right? Let me have a look. Oh no, the profile color is orange. Okay. You could make the gift box a similar red to the glasses. I mean, if they don't like this purple, they can just complain about it, and I'll easily change it. This looks fine to me. If they want a different color, they can complain about it. They can. I will easily change it. Maybe some of their emotes might help. Not that much, no. I guess the little bounce helps a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Because I could make it the blue of the shirt. And I'll just wait for them to like ask for a different color. For now. Hey chat, did you know that all of you are beautiful? There you go. everyone's gotta admit to it. Everyone's gotta admit to it, otherwise there's no entering the raffle. Everybody's gotta admit to it. Let me quickly exclamation mark emotes. Go. We're nearing the 3333. 13333. The following message will be false information. Or will it? I see what you're trying to do. Bro. You know, once we reach like the 1900 numbers, we're gonna like start having some funny like some funny numbers. Like for example, like someone's gonna be 1997, someone's gonna be 1989, someone's gonna be 1983, and like I really hope that for raffle number 1983, the code word is gonna be was that the byte of 87. I really hope I do that. I think that there is a slight chance that I might not realize that this is raffle number 1983. But like I really am going to like look out for specifically that number. And also a bunch of other numbers probably. Like 1997 is going to be Spamton. The emote of 87. Rock glasses coming in and saying that they're beautiful. To what do we owe the honor? It's true. I spent time on the moist, froggy skin. I didn't ask. Why did you have to use the word like that? Why do you have to use the word moist? You can't just come in here and use the word moist. I'm leaving. No, you're not. Let me check something really quick. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna be all like, oh hey, did you know that blank blank blank, but then I double checked if that information was true and that information is not true. So I so I'm just not gonna say it. You don't want dry froggy skin? Just come in here and get didn't ask like that. uh sobbing. Alright. Pinned message is gone, which means 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Onyx, no! Onyx, you said it ever so slightly too late. but I still believe in your sentence, though. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? Just vibing, hanging out, doing some raffles. They both jumped right as they crossed path. Come here, come here. Ah! Stop jumping! The moment you two cross paths again, boom! Oh, come on! Come here, come here, come here. Well, I guess one of them avoided it. Kokomat. Concoculations. That sounds weird. What would you like to have? Mm-hmm. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations sounds way, way better. Way better. Or one could say conmutulations. And I got popcorn. I believe I still have a stash under Ashion. That would be crazy if you still do. Hold on. Yep. Yep, you absolutely can. That at least clears that out from the list. Cool. I think everything is now successfully moved over. Your... Actually, did you have a club card? I don't know if you had a club card or not. Yeah, everything should now be easily moved over. Your ref sheet is moved over. Your username is moved over. I don't think there's anything that's holding it on anymore. Don't have one yet? Okay. Cool. Then that one doesn't need to be moved over. Perfect. Everything's moved. The rebranding has gone successful. By the way, the other day, remember when I was saying that like I couldn't find Depressed Plush's club card? Yeah, that was because I was entering the wrong name. User with name Depressed Plush didn't exist anymore because they migrated into a different name. And my system already had the new name in it. I just was searching for the old name. So therefore, you know, that's how that kind of stuff happens. There's one thing that like ever so slightly annoys me. Um, it's in the ref sheet robbery, you don't get a preview image anymore if the original post that was the preview image gets deleted. So when searching for Kokomat's reference, I have to look out for specifically the name of Kokomat rather than I can just look for the image. Which like it's not a big deal at all, but like part of me is like, man, sometimes I just wish that people would just delete their old post and just create a completely new post rather than try to edit the existing post. That's annoying. Is there a way to fix it? I can remake the post. Yeah, remaking the post is a way to fix it. Or if you delete the original image, but you copy paste the text of the new image into the original image, that's how you also fix it. Like I absolutely don't mind if you just delete it and remake it. There's plenty of people who just delete and remake the exact same character already. Hold on. You want a popcorn? Okay, cool. Let me go in here. File. Open recent. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. There it is. I did my old and recreated it when I created my ref sheet. Yeah. The one annoying thing about that is Discord does not give general users a way of deleting their old thing when they created the new thing. So basically, a mod will have to like go through and like clear out the husks of like old posts at some point. But like, you know, nobody was gonna care that much. Like sometimes I just go through, click through, and like delete anything that needs to be deleted. Not because any person is like gone or anything, just because sometimes people just, you know, move their stuff over into a new post. All right, let's see here. Where are we basing this off? I think this one looks like an Aiden. I think we're basing it off Aiden. What color would you like the popcorn bucket to be? Classic red white will be fine. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. One's going very smoothly so far. Probably shouldn't jinx it. Is there an open mouth reference in? Yeah, there is. Amazing. There's also like 2 fangs in here. I'm gonna make a second fang. Oh, oh no. The second fang doesn't like. Forgot I didn't rig this. Annoying. I might have to drop the second fang. Just really hoping that this doesn't like move all over the place. Probably will. Oh, it doesn't even look that bad. Okay. Okay. At least there's that. Still trying to figure out what I'm even doing here. Mask is pretty cool. With justice. Hope that this doesn't move like all over the place. Which it very likely will. Not that bad. Go to Vault Space Time. Hi, how you doing? That is not as bad as I thought it would gonna be. The Tire just finished a week-long lifeguard course last night. How are you doing? Doing alright. Can't complain, really. Week-long lifeguard. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess summer is coming up. They do need the lifeguards to be around. Otherwise, some people might drown. Is that like a summer job, or if you just let me know if I just ask too many questions? Dies of summer. The other day I was going through 7TV, I believe it's called, and just adding a whole bunch of emotes to my friend's channel. He basically gave me like full power and full permission over his 7TV. I'm just like, okay, sure, you're getting like the funniest emotes that I can find. And some of the funny emotes that I found were hey, hold on, let me just like pull up his chat real quick. 1 second. Yeah, so some of the funny emotes that I found were, for example, Cat Jam, Popcat, Flashbang. Then there is the head tilt, which I think that one's obvious why I needed that one. Then there is I named this one after him. This one's just labeled Solomon Gumball TV, so whenever somebody calls for his full legal name, they just look like they're calling for a nerd. Then this one is Sleepo. Then somebody asked to have a sad cat emote, so I found the saddest cat on the entire site. Then of course Plank, can't forget about Plank. Then there's Air, which is just a whole bunch of air boxes. Then there is Very Cat, munch, 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 munch. And then there's Vibe. Oh yeah, and then there was also He specifically wanted to be a thing. Then I also gave him Cat Time 5 because that one's one of my favorites. I even have that one on my own channel. And then Gamba. Something about this one is just so funny to me. Like, it's just like slapping the machine, just like, hey, give me Gamba, give me Gamba. uh. So yeah, that's what he gets for giving me permission to add random emotes to his channel. Me, he never specified what he wanted, so he just got a whole bunch of everything. Hi, Genova. He was surprised, not so surprised that he doesn't let you do it anymore. No, he wasn't surprised. He's around on the internet. He pretty much knew exactly what he was getting himself into when he gave me the kind of power. like his reaction basically boiled down to, "Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. Hey, what's this? Oh, hey, what's this?" There was not really that much surprise. It's not like I added Wiz's favorite emote, the White Among Us. I like how this one's coming together. It's not perfect by any means, but like it's slowly coming together. I make the ears more pointy. Then gonna make well, less poofy. You know, the other day I was watching a video about Steven Universe, and how like the writing in Steven Universe was. And one thing they pointed out is that Garnet doesn't ask a question. There is a grand total of 2 questions that Garnet asks, because Garnet's entire character is just confidence. And Garnet was written in a way where they never ask a question. The 2 questions she asked is what's in your backpack, which is episode 3, which is probably that one just slipped through the cracks because the writers didn't know quite what they were doing yet. And then the second one is are you okay? Which, that is in the face of danger, and that is a very acceptable like break of character just to ask if someone's all right. Where someone just like lived through a traumatic experience and you're not even asking if you're okay because you're sure they are okay. But that's a really interesting like decision in character writing, to have an entire character just literally completely avoid one thing, and like you don't notice it until you pay attention to it. Sorry. Even if it's one of those shows you've never watched, but there's a lot of them like that. Gravity Falls is another. Yeah, go watch Gravity Falls. Speak to me once you've watched Gravity Falls. Demand. I am no longer asking. I'm thinking if I replace the bandana with like basically like this brown like neck fluff right here. I'm thinking that should be good then. So just go in, color this brown, and no one's gonna notice that this is actually a scarf. The idea at least. Both good, Steven Universe. Just have to push through the silly random episodes of episode. No. You don't have to push through the silly random episodes. The silly random episodes are world building. And like they literally have all those filler episodes and all those like nonsense episodes and episodes that don't contribute anything to the plot, because they wanted to introduce the characters very slowly. They wanted to introduce this whole like town of like everyone is like slightly important very slowly. And I really appreciate that, because no show ever does that. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, let's get straight to the plot." Like the Haspin Hotel or whatever that show is called. That one is like literally just like the plot is introduced before some of the main characters are introduced. Like, did you know that Mimsy is supposed to be a main character? Yeah, she shows up in like episode 6 for like one episode and then she just walks away. Or what's it called? Like Alistair's best friend. She's also supposed to be a like lead supporting character. And then she's only introduced in like episode 8 or whatever, and then she's never seen again. Like, come on. There's way too many characters, all of which are contesting for screen time, and none of them get enough. Maybe I'm just old. I thought every Cartoon Network show was like that. Nope. That is a Steven Universe thing. And I think they did it too in Adventure Time, but I never watched Adventure Time, so I can't speak for that one. But I heard that like the world building in Adventure Time is really good. It's just like get everyone acquainted with the world before like diving them directly into the story. Because Gravity Falls, in its first season, like Gravity Falls at first was kind of like, yeah, you can watch it at any like random moment. Like everything is kind of the same, everything is kind of within the same premise, and for none of it you have to have context of another episode. But then suddenly the plot picks up, and suddenly like everything that has been hinting, like suddenly the later episodes are very linear and story driven. Adventure Time felt like it started so, but I loved it. It's good for you. I never watched it. By the time that I, was conscious enough to watch TV on my own, Adventure Time had already ended. It didn't air it anymore. I grew up on Breadwinners and Sanjay and Craig or whatever, like The Boy and the Snake. Essentially like a rip-off Adventure Time. It was trying to be the new Adventure Time, but like it failed in every way. And like, I don't get why everyone was hating on the Breadwinners so much. Well, yes, the entire show is literally just screams and haha, now laugh at that. The entire show is just literally ADHD. But like, that's just children's television. Why is specifically that show so hated? I feel like that one might be slightly overhated. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I grew up with it. Like, I feel like Kick Buttowski was much the same as Sanjay and Craig, and that one doesn't get hate nearly as much. Or Randy Cunningham. Randy Cunningham was literally just Miraculous Ladybug before Miraculous Ladybug even aired. Like you literally have like a town of like evil villains, and like they become villains because one evil villain keeps transforming them into villains so that he can do his evil plan. So the superhero, which is using a certain piece of clothing that gets handed down superhero to superhero to superhero, and like the superhero just like in ninth grade finds themselves in the shoe of being this current generation of superhero, has to like defuse and capture whatever is making the people evil by targeting one specific object. Like the overlaps are crazy. I kid you not, like Miraculous and Randy Cunningham are literally the same show, but like one of them is geared towards boys, the other one for girls. It's literally the same show. I feel called out as a villain. How so? Oh yeah, and also the villain only like stands in one room and he doesn't ever move. And like the few times he does move, it's in a special episode. How old were you when you started streaming? I didn't have internet as a teen. When I started streaming, I don't know. I feel like if I give you a certain answer, because it's very known when I started streaming, you can just like do the math and figure out exactly like how old I am right now. Hmm. Can I forfeit the answer in that one? I don't know how to put it into a sentence where I don't just like give away my age right now. I was only curious. Didn't think about it. Yeah, I'm still trying to think because I want to answer the question, but how do I answer the question properly? Hmm. Like I feel like if I just answer in riddles, then that's not really going to be a useful answer at all. Like I could just say like, oh yeah, the same question was asked by Twitch, and therefore they age suspended me 3 times when I applied for partner. Until I finally accepted my birth certificate as enough proof that yes, I am not currently 13 years old. I did not start streaming when I was negative 1 years old. Thank you very much, Twitch. I can guarantee you, I was in fact old enough to use Twitch by the time that I started streaming on Twitch. uh. So basically, the story of that is the what's it called? In 2017, Twitch had some kind of like it wasn't a leak or breach. It was more just some data in their like internal servers got corrupted. So a lot of my like streaming data and like when my first stream was, when my second stream was, when my third stream was, when my first follower was, second follower was, when my 50th follower was, as well as just like like every single data point falls on the November 11th, 2017. Every single data point. Somehow, if I like go back into my Twitch statistics, apparently I streamed for like 36 hours within that one day. Which, a day has 24 hours. I don't know how I streamed 36 hours that day. But it's like it's a bunch of 2-hour or 3-hour streams all mashed together into like one single day. Because I started streaming further back. But like Twitch's data breach, like reset a bunch of that data, and some of that data was also my when you create a Twitch account, it asks you when you're born, and it reset the like date of birth into 2017. But because I had already streamed for like a year, by the time that the November 11th, 2017 rolled around, I was negative 1 years old when I started streaming. So Twitch age suspended me for the fact that my age was not yet 13 when I started streaming, which isn't the case because that was more on Twitch's end than on my end. So I applied to get my like date of birth changed on Twitch, which is a huge hassle because you can't just randomly change your date of birth. You have to go through Twitch what's it called? Twitch support, and with Twitch support you usually are met with automated replies and replies that don't really help you that much. So yeah, I was kind of stuck in a loop whilst applying for partner. In a loop of, oh, you are not currently older enough to use Twitch. Please stop using Twitch. We suspend you. And then I have an age suspension appeal. And then they're like, oh yeah, I don't know why the system did that. Try again. And then I try again. And they're like, oh yeah, you're not old enough. We suspend you. And I'm like, ah. So what I did then, if anyone ever finds themselves in a similar loop, which probably won't happen because you have to have a really old account to even end up in this loop altogether. If anyone ever finds themselves in a similar loop by some miracle, the way you can escape, there's 2 ways. First, apply in a different language. I used my primary school German. Like I had 2 ways out. I had a way out of applying in Italian. I had a way out of applying in Croatian. I had a way out of applying in Polish. I chose to apply in German because my sister's pretty good at German because she speaks 16 languages. So I wrote out my thing. My sister translated for me, and then and then I applied to the German thing with like, "Hallo, mein Name ist Lukas, and ich würde gerne apply für the partner of the Twitch," and they accepted me. Because apparently in other languages they still have manual reviews, whereas the English one is automated. Which ended up in a funny situation where if I read my partner contract, I actually, I'm running on a German partner contract. I have no idea what my partner contract said. I had to like get a English version of the partner contract from somebody else so I can read it. Because like, yeah, I have the basics of German down, but that's not enough to actually sign an entire contract with. But yeah, my account is technically running on a German partner badge. If ever partner badges become like region locked and my badge suddenly becomes like black, white, yellow or whatever, that's why. I think this is good. I think we're done with this one. What do you guys think? You had a hacker do that to you? No. It wasn't like a malicious thing that one person did. It's more just data got corrupted in them, like, compiling some data or something like that. So that's why my specific account is just weird because it has been around for that long. It's not specifically like, oh yeah, one person hated me or whatever. No. No hate to Twitch stuff. It's literally just data being weird data, you know? But this- Are you able to set it to English? No. My partner contract is just straight up German. That's why I had to get a separate one just to read it. But like, as long as it doesn't cause any issues, I don't really care because like it's just a piece of paper after all. It's just a copy paste piece of paper that they show to everyone. There probably is a way for me to like go to Twitch support and request an English print of it or something like that. But I feel like that would be awkward. It's much easier to just like go to a different partner friend of mine who has the English contract and just ask them to screenshot it out for me. Because like it's a contract, not the biggest deal in the world. Not like you sign an entire NDA with Twitch. All right. Corruption on a server is a scary thought. Yeah, well, it happened like years and years and years ago. It happened like 2017. So I would assume that nowadays this stuff doesn't happen as easily anymore. This was like back when Twitch did some like reformatting or whatever. I don't know. The new keyword is pinecone. Turiste emoji count the korunk. There we go. This time Onyx is in. Nice. Hooray. I will outrun the hammer. Ecco Pen. È perfetto. Not cute? Why not? What kind of argument do you bring to the table? Actually, what do I bring to the table? Hold on. I kind of am hungry, and I'm thinking I already streamed for 4 hours. I might run downstairs really quick and just toss something in the oven. I'll go find like sustenance in the freezer, toss it in the oven, and then we do like the raffle, and then we can play like words on stream or something, and then I'll be back to like regular streaming, but this time with satiated hunger. Sound like a plan? I'll be right back. Guys, I think my cat's a little confused. So basically, my cat is so my cat's basket is right outside of my door. And usually when I stream, my cat will like lie in her basket and just like sleep all day long. Uh but today I just walked out of my room. I look over at my cat and she's just like she fell out of the basket. She's like lying next to the basket. She's just like lying there fully stretched out, like occupying as much space as she feasibly can. Like right next to her napping spot. Hold on, do you want to say anything to the mic? You guys probably can't hear her because she's really quiet. But if she starts purring, maybe she purrs loud enough for the microphone to pick it up. Very likely that's not the case, but you know, one can try. Come on. You know, I don't think the microphone picks her up. There you go. Got free once more. Cat is free to roam. Alright. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was squishing. Why are you sitting on the stop sitting on the cable? Sit like literally anywhere, but not on my cable, please. I need that cable. It's a capture card cable. It like reaches halfway through the room. Alright. Run for your lives. Also, hi Gad. Hi Ghost. Gad, how did the fundraiser go yesterday? Do you wanna post a link to the campaign? Oh, thank you for the water. Much appreciated. One roasted, freshly squished pine cone coming up. Oh, we have a winner! And the winner is Acid and Aid. Congratulations. What would the two of you like? Those pine cones are running away. They sure are. Juggle. Alright. With acid, I assume? Alright, let me find your ref sheet. There we go. Houston, we have a reference. There we go. Alright. So, the chicken is officially in the oven. I put it in 5 minutes ago, so at around uptime 410. So at around uptime, let's say 440 or so, I should be going downstairs to fetch the chicken. And if I'm not eating by 450, please somebody remind me that there's chicken in the oven. Obviously, I'm not fully relying on you guys. I did set a timer, but just in case I don't hear the timer, it's always best to like have everyone informed of what's going on. But somebody can maybe jump in. Yummy chicken, yeah. I want in the oven. Nothing. Don't worry about it, Kropan. Out of curiosity, what did your mom look like? Does your mom look like a chicken? Buck buck. I guess. Well, I have good news. It's not you in the oven. Not yet. I'm so looking forward to my chicken. Gonna taste so nice. I left like 4 streams on before I went to sleep and I woke up. All 4 of them having raided into here. Okay. Which streams? I kind of wanna know. Like, some streams probably like converged into the same one because we only had like 2 raids today. I think there was Plague Dog Shiro who raided in, I believe, and there was Sweet Machi who raided in. And there was Artemis who raided in today. I think that's all of them. So I would assume that like probably 2 of the raids have converged into like Sweet Machi, and like you came in with 2 of those raids or something like that. All roads lead to June. Yeah, apparently so. Like, I kind of want to know, like, where do you start out? How did you end up here? They all converge into Machi. Nice. I'm not the popular person here, Machi is. I'm just the person after Machi. Earning all the glory. Which is shocking because Machi's only been streaming for like 2 months. I think it is very deserved because Machi's art is cool. And we want to support cool artists on this platform. Like, it's always so sad when there's like a really cool artist somewhere out there and then they're like so underrated that eventually they just leave the platform because no one noticed them. So yeah, as a whole, as a Twitch community, we do our best to just make this the nicest place for everyone around. Epi! Welcome Raiders, welcome in. Epi Ray. What are we up to? We're streaming. Repoing. I need to play Repo at some point. I have yet to play Repo. Like, I have the game, and I also saw like both you and Epi online yesterday. Probably like setting up today's session or something. But like, I lack the people to play it with, and I don't want to play it on my own. I hope you had fun. I hope it was amazing. For those who don't know me, hi, name's Junior. I'm an animator, and I currently animate. Also, there's chicken in the oven. You've reached your Judy's end, yeah. We were just talking about how every single raid ends up here. Whether you like it or not, one way or another, we will meet. We have fun. That's good. That's always good. Get some good rest. You know, eat some food, drink some water. I don't know how long you've been streaming, but if you've been streaming for a while, you know, it's always good to take a break from the screens. Speaking of, I should probably wear my glasses. I have blue light screen protector glasses. I like hardly ever even wear them. Chicken in belly in approximately 26 minutes. I'm not that I'm not that fast in eating. Your joke was inspired. Try gonna make it a thing. I just stream open the entire time anyway. Ash, what game are you on? What game? What team are you on Splatfest? I'm on Team Knight, and I'll probably play some Splatfest after the stream. Happy raid! Hi, Koi. Hope you're well. Team Knight, but I don't have my copy of Splatoon anymore. Buy another one. But I like playing Splatoon with you. On the world that your copy of Splatoon, you won't have it for a month. Ah! Dies on the spot. No Ash. Rented it out to a college friend. Could have given them Splatoon 2, they won't know the difference. But yeah, okay. That's fair. I think they would. It's just a number. Thank you for throw stuff at me isn't working. It still isn't working. The developer of Twitch Integrated Throwing System has gone through 3 updates, and it still doesn't connect. As in, Twitch's API is currently shifting from what's it called? Twitch's API is currently shifting from using PubSub into using EventSub, and software developers that are plugged into PubSub will no longer, be supported. So they have to make the jump into EventSub, but also the developer of Twitch Integrated Throwing System is currently doing in between finals. So they can't actively update all their programs. They have to scuff update it, hope it works. If it doesn't work, scuff update it again. So yeah, one day that's gonna come back. That day is not right now. And also the reason it's still active at all, like people can still redeem it at all, is because I have so many triggers in my system to turn it active that, I would have to actively delete it in order for it to no longer trigger. Like every single time I do this, it automatically turns the redeem off, and every single time I do this, it turns it back on. And imagine that, but with all 5 of my avatars, and then also on every single scene change. It will constantly turn itself back on. How's it going, Ollie? You're having a great day. Did I draw these guys with or without face? I think I drew them with face, right? Yeah, I absolutely draw them with face. Why did I not include the face here? You get to have a nose. How's that make you feel? Alright, the chicken has been in the oven for 20 minutes now. I should probably go downstairs and flip it over so that for the last 10 minutes of being in the oven, the chicken gets roasted on the other side as well. I'll be right back. Just flipping the chicken really quick. the chicken has been flipped. Hi, I'm back. I'll be able to sniff this with nose. And I think this is alright. Making the like inner side of the like jacket right here is a little bit tricky because there's so many lines like converging into each other. I think I'm just gonna do this in color. I'm not gonna actively try to. There we go. I think that's all I need to. Song. I animated to this song. As in, like, not in any official capacity, just I have an animation of this song on my YouTube. Just sitting there, casually paying rent every once in a while. I do feel like people are like getting the wrong idea from looking at my YouTube channel. Because like people look at my YouTube channel and they're like, "Whoa, your biggest video has like 1.6 million views or something like that. That's crazy. You're like a big YouTube celebrity." And I'm like, "Yeah, but if I were to like upload literally like if I upload right now, whatever video it might be, it gets like 100 views tops. Like I'm not a YouTuber per se. I'm a one-hit wonder." Like nobody would care if I were to upload anything because everyone who ever subscribed to me on YouTube is is not like is not familiar with who I am, is more just, oh yeah, funny animation, haha, and that's it. Like there's literally no way for me as an animator to retain the children audience because there's so many like thousands upon thousands of people that they follow that like if one of them uploads, they're not even going to see it. The algorithm needs me to upload weekly in order for my videos to even be pushed into the algorithm. Otherwise, I'm basically like every YouTube upload is just going to be a gamble with the every single YouTube upload is just going to be a gamble with whether or not it's going to be uh seen by anyone at all or not. And it's really funny how my entire like YouTube celebrity status is literally just people looking at a number, but like not looking at recent numbers, just looking at the peak numbers essentially. But like, yeah, if I go to any event, I can say like, oh yeah, I got like over 1,000 followers on YouTube, but like I don't need to actually like mention that none of them are ever gonna watch a single video if I upload. Whereas Twitch is a completely different audience. Like most of the people who watch on Twitch actually probably don't even like know that I have a YouTube or probably only like seen my YouTube once or twice. It's just like a completely different audience of like the YouTube audience is exclusively children. This audience is exclusively like, you know, like young adults. I can actually have a conversation with you guys, unlike children. Sadly, if YouTube taught me anything, is that if I wanted to make content that like you know cashes in on children and like cashes in at attention span and stuff like that, um, I would need to do severely different content, content that I wouldn't like making. This is a market for other people, but you know, for me, it's like not. It's not a market that I want to get into because like of course, this is just headcanon, but the reason why so many YouTubers uh, go after kids is because that's like literally all they interact with. They don't interact with like other YouTubers that much, aside from like collaborations. And basically, their entire comment section is just exclusively like little children, right? And said little children look up to them. They idolize them. They idolize the YouTube, and thus they are like very easy to fall in love with because you know, like whenever somebody idolizes you and like makes a lot of out of you, you want to repay them with being nice to them in return. So you repay them by giving them attention, and then they're super happy that you give them attention at all, and thus the like YouTuber cycle starts. This is, of course, literally just a theory. I don't have a degree in psychology or anything like that you would need to prove that theory. But like I've seen it happen to so many YouTubers where like this YouTuber likes kids, this YouTuber likes kids. It's just a horrible space. If YouTube wasn't like exclusive for children, if YouTube had some adults, then it would probably be completely different. But yeah, YouTube is like mainly geared towards like 6-year olds. That's a really long-winded way of saying I don't like people calling me a YouTuber. Because I had someone call me a YouTuber the other day. I don't like how the line art looks here because the line art is like way smaller here. everywhere else. So much detail in his outfit. Uh-oh. It is 44. I kind of stopped looking at the time, and it is time to remove the chicken from the oven. I be right back. It looks so good. All right. um, let's throw up a words on stream game whilst I eat. Let's put a words on stream here. Does this work? Because I need sustenance. Here, you guys can guess the words, and I'm gonna be eating. Shove the keyboard out of the way really quick. There we go. Beautiful. Like yearly, either yearn or yearly would work. I was but a kid. I yearn for the mines. Oh wait, we don't have an N. Oh man, you can't do yearn. Level 1 and we're failing. I generally cannot see any words at all. Oh, come on. This is a horrible level 1, not gonna lie. I forgot the knife downstairs. 1 second. I'll be right back. Again. I have a blade now. I'm like trying to navigate my mouse downwards. There we go. I did it. Bingo. Long would work. Ooh, I like the badge in combination with your name. That looks really nice. Oh, lion is a good one. Do we have growing yet? I feel like growing would work. Oh wait, we don't have an R. I'm so bad at words on stream. Like, there's so many obvious words here, and I don't see a single one of them. Wing? Oh no, we have wing already. Never mind. Is Adel a word or something? I don't think Adel is a word. Nope, Adel isn't a word. Oh well. Leader! Ah, you got it before me. Ladder? No one said ladder yet. Oh, because we don't have a double D, that's why. Is Earl a word? Oh yeah, Rona already has it. Earl is a word. Oh my god. You guys on fire. Real, dare, read. Wonder what even is alder. I swear, if you can rearrange these words into Aldi and that's actually a word in here. Isn't Dale a name? I feel like Dale is more of a name than a word. I'm not even on the leaderboard yet. I did not guess a single word. Dale is a place of place. Male? Oh, that's a good one. I'm trying to think of one that has a Y in it. Many. What in the world is a limb? Wait. You have manly, but you don't have many yet? Hold on, I'm stealing a word. No! Kokomot, how dare you? I'm just not allowed on this leaderboard today. You know when you aim really bad, you gotta aim me. At this point, I'm desperate for words. Mainly is a good one. Why didn't I think of that? Come on. I gotta at least get one word here. Point. Also opinion, probably. If anyone wants to put an opinion. Oh wait, no, we don't have a second I for that. We have one letter too little for opinion. What about option? Ah, there it is, option. Okay, cool. I really would love to write out opponent with this word, but it's not possible. Too little letters. Is poot a word? You can write out Putin. Putin. It's like those TF2 like Putis. Putin. I'm done with 2 out of 3 chickens, by the way. There's one 4-letter word with a P and one 4-letter word with a T remaining. Hey, I'm on a leaderboard with 7 points. I made it. Mom, look, I contributed. One of the letters is fake. That's not good. Topic. Topic. Hold on. Okay, one word within topic is fake. The O is fake. Fake O is really evil though. I don't know why my brain is going back to occupant. Because like the O is fake. Why is my brain trying to come up with the occupant? Ah, game over. Alright. Cool. GG. I'm gonna start another one, but this one is probably not gonna be finished. Because I'm almost done with my food. I only have a little bit left. I feel like you can write out Peppy with this one. I don't know if Peppy is even a word, but it's a funny. So Peppy. Of course that's the first word you guys get. Why wouldn't bite be the very first word you guys unlock? Bait, that's a good one. Wait. Zeta is a word? We have a viewer called Fax and Zeta. I didn't realize that Zeta is a word. What does Zeta mean? Baptized, oh my god. I like how this went from bite to baptize. Wait, biased. But like you need to be a little creative, and instead of the S, you just put biased with a Z. There's a Greek letter. Oh. Chips. No, wait. Yeah, chips. 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 Double C is interesting. I wonder if anyone has a word that is like a SCH D. No. What can you do with double C? Oh yeah, psychic. Yeah, that one's. Didn't think of that. Oh wait, a singular chip and chips. Do you guys think Higgs works? HICS? Higgs? Nope, doesn't work. There's so many weird words in here. Do you think pisc might be a word? PISC? Pisc? Nope, not a word. I'm just coming up with words at this point. I don't know what could and couldn't be a word. English is a weird language. I'm on the leaderboard! The chicken are gone, by the way. I only have fries left. I know it's spelled with double F, but yeah, I was about to say snuff. Or scuff. If we had a double F, that would be so much better. Scuff. Aw. Why is sauce not a word? Come on, sauce. Scone is a word, so sauce should be a word too. Confused. Yeah, exactly. I know it's spelled with an A, sauce, but like the way you pronounce it is absolutely a SOUCA. A sauce. Ounce is good. Ounce is good. What could be between confuse and scone? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Burrito, 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 burrito. Aw. Yay! Burrito! I saw it and I went for it. By the way, blur. Oh wait, blur does not work? The L is fake in that case. Is bird a word? Nope, bird is not a word. I'm done with the fries now too. There's nothing left on the plate. I'm gonna bring it downstairs very quick. Wash it off a little bit. Thank you very much for your patience. I am back. Also, node. There you go. I feel like loud would work here. Oh, loud doesn't work. Okay, so oh, U is fake. L is fake? Oh, that would work too. Feud? Oh, that one's good. From like Family Feud? You found? You did find. Fund? Dune? Ooh, we might complete this one. This might be like a good one to like end on. Because if we get all the words here, what could be an F word? F-E... F-E-O-U, F-E-N-D, F-E-N-O, F-E-N-U. Fund. Undo. Okay, last word. It's either an N or an U word. Oh, there we go. We got it all. What a great one to end on. It's like I'm done with my food now. Should I cut you off or should I like let you guys play it out? I feel like I should cut you off. No more words. Only streamer. Ended. End it all. Yeah. We're going out on a win. I want to open my window really quick. It's really hot in here. The June has spoken. I'll be back for like 2 more seconds, and then I'm fully back. There we go. Much cooler in the room already. Sorry, got a little hot in here. Alright. Alright, let me put my glove back on. Then we can continue drawing. I also got the reference again. There we go. But did my pencil really just die? Like just run out of battery? Can't believe this. Yeah. Let's make a little willow effect here. There we go. I think that's good overall. What color of juggle balls would you like? Orange? Oh, okay. Sure. That one's by far the easiest one to do. Would you like to keep the clown nose or the other nose? Clown nose? Okay. Aside from like a lot of things, this almost looks good. Wait, bones. Excuse me, sir, where are your bones? Oh, wait. They're turned off, that's why. Now 3 people have a clown nose? Break time, hi Fras. How much longer you got at work? Two hours and then you're gonna play some Splatoon? We'll likely do other chores and such. Once the stream is over, the first thing I'm gonna do is find someone who's streaming this marathon game so I can have the Twitch badge. It's like the only thing on my mind for the past, like, what? I don't know for how long, but like, it's the only thing on my mind. They can't just paywall a really cool badge. Not if I have anything to say about that. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, a new badge? Well, yes and no. So, who had it earlier? Is Augie still here? Augie had the badge. Basically, it's like a. Yeah, hold on, let me load it in really quick. Basically, the badge looks like this. It's literally just a cat face on a like lime background, and I find the badge like really interesting. Yeah, that one. I find the badge like really interesting. Yeah, you can only get it if you subscribe to someone currently streaming a game called Marathon. And the badge basically like will become unavailable in 5 hours. So my plan is to like as soon as stream is over just purchase a subscription on some random channel playing said game. And then what is Marathon? I have no idea. apparently apparently Windows has Doom and Apple has Marathon or something like that. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person for that one. It's a paywall badge. You have to pay for a sub or gift sub a streamer in the marathon category. Apparently, if you do gift sub a person who you gifted the sub, you will also have the badge. No, that's we debunked that one. Marathon is a Halo peak roll. Might grab the badge. I just need to, or at least that's what Augie claimed. Yeah, no, but later Augie debunked that by saying that they also did a resubscription on someone's channel and they apparently didn't notice that that person was playing that game. That's a shame. Yep. It always gets me when like it's a Japanese song And then Jungkook just suddenly speaks an English word. Like, he obviously is singing Come Get Some More. But, like, what is he singing? Wait. Is that a remix of something else? Hold on. Wait. I recognize that melody. Hold on. That's a familiar melody. Oh no, now it's on my brain. Oh no. Is it like a Vocaloid song or like a nerdcore song? I remember like a little girl singing. It's like a girl voice. It's like a really high girl voice. Oh, what is that song? But like it's definitely an English song, so I think it's a Vocaloid. And I remember it's a cringe song. It's a song you would be embarrassed to listen to. It's not like a cool song. What is this? What is that snippet? What is that song? I'm noting this down so I can like search for it later. I'm gonna hunt down the song. I'm gonna find out what this is. I feel like it's like a. I like vaguely remember the music, as in the song was something along the lines of like the character wanting something. I may not be able to get the Twitch badge, but I can get a cool mob around Marbles on stream later, I guess. The song is like so clear in my head, and yet I can't put together what the words are. Oh my god. As a. Welcome, Raiders, welcome in! The keyword is marathon. Pet the cat, pet the cat. Different song, it's always the same song. I know what you mean. How was your collab stream today? I hope you had a lot of fun. I think Milo was there if I'm not completely mistaken. I could be mistaken. As I've got goldfish memory. Yeah, Rio. Oh man. I'm still trying to figure out what this song is. Because like it reminds me so much of a song. But like the Magikarp song. The Magikarp song. Hold on. It's the Pokemon Magikarp song. That's what it is. Hold on. This. Hold on. Keep this melody in the mind. Whoops. It's the Magikarp song. It's absolutely the Magikarp song. Hold on. Here, listen to this. This thing. Come on. Get to the chorus. It's that. It's that. That's what I was thinking of this whole time. Please tell me I'm not going crazy. This is exactly the same melody. That is the exact same, like. I can totally hear it. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, it's like the same chord progression or note progression or whatever. Oh my god, that lived rent free in my brain for a second there. A lot of Fox and Camicat. Thank you for the follow. Come in. I must bed though. Good night. Night, Asim. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great night. I was absolutely already following. I don't worry about it. And I have AK points to prove it. I think the funniest thing I ever did was I saved up the 100k point redeem before following the person. In fact, wait a second. No. Hold on. Let me show you guys something even more insane. Just 100 points is nothing. Hold on. Let me show you something. Yeah, look at this. This right here is the Andrei Morov channel. I have 197 like stars. I'm not even following yet. Ignore the moderator badge. I'm not following, but I have like almost 200. Hold on. There's another example. This one right here. I have over 400,000. and I'm not following yet. Over 400k. One day I might follow when I reach to like 500k, maybe. Who knows? I don't even know why, what my aspiration for that is. I just do it. Or I guess I don't do it, I suppose. I somehow had 15k or 25k before joining a chat. Follow and then bam, right to the highest redeem. The thing is, I'm already above Whiskey's highest redeem. I can't even just redeem Whiskey's highest redeem and then immediately follow after. I have to like find some funny way of like following. I don't know. So basically, TLDR of why this happens at all, because I'm not saying that these are bad people or whatever. This is just I tried to type hi Junie while you were in Whiskey's offline chat, but my timing was off. Aww. But yeah, no. The reason for why I do that is because I don't really follow big creators. Like I don't like on the sidebar. It used to not shuffle based on who you frequently watch. It used to shuffle based on who has the highest number. So I never like followed anyone who has like over like 50 active viewers, because they would always like clog up the like top of my suggested board, top of my followed board. And anyone like with lower numbers, I do follow more frequently or faster or whatever, simply because of the fact that anyone who doesn't have that amount of like, will be displayed further up. But Twitch has since changed their system where the small people no longer get drowned out, where it's now based on how frequently you return to a channel. So now I still do the thing of like not follow big people, but that's more because it's a habit than it's something that I actually consciously do. I follow small creators so that the small creators are in my followed feed, but I know that the big creators are just gonna show up in my recommended section anyway. So I basically keep up with most people through their Discords or through like knowing their schedules off top of my head, or like whatever means I need, really. Yes, sometimes I will forget that a person exists, but then they show up later, so it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, we should squish. A 5, a 4, a 3, 2, 1. Just do it again, game show. The thing is, I was already on multiple of Whiskey's game shows, and I still didn't. Like, at this point, it's just embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, when you know a person for so long and you, like, never ask for their name, so at this point, you can't ask for their name anymore because you've known them for too long. It's that kind of feeling. Back to work. If you win double in and give it to the next person, I'll think about it. Alright, we got a bucket capybara, and the bucket capybara is Kokomat. Again. Congratulations, Kokomat. What would you like to have? No, I missed it. I'm sorry. To be fair, Whiskey doesn't know how to properly pronounce it. No. He asked me 4 times if he's pronouncing it incorrectly. And I never told him to his face that he would be pronouncing it incorrectly. I told him that I don't really care how things are pronounced. And then Andre, like, separately asked me, like, hey, is it Uni or Junie? Because I hear, like, 90% of people call you Junie, but then I hear, like, specifically Whiskey call you Uni, so, like, which one is it? And I told Andre, like, oh, I just think Whiskey's pronunciation is really cute. So then Andre is, like, caught up in a really weird situation where whenever Andre is on Whiskey's stream, and... whenever Andre is on Whiskey's stream and greets me through a voice chat, he greets me by saying Uni because he's next to Whiskey. But then whenever he's in his own stream, he usually refers to me as Junie or something like that. I don't know how exactly it works, but like Andre flip-flops. I just find it so funny. If I rate Andre today, we can listen out to if or if not he's gonna what he's gonna refer to me to. Do you know how you make the orbs in a juggling emote? Do you know how to make the balls glow? No. So, yes, technically I do, but the problem with how do I explain this? So, the GIF, a GIF can only be one of 2 states. Either there is color or there is no color. So if you try to do any sort of like fade in or fade out or glow effect, that glow effect will be reflected as pure white wherever it does not touch the character. So because the balls are like covering the face most of the time, but sometimes cutting out of the face, that will look really awkward in certain situations. So I know how to do it, but I do not recommend it whatsoever. All right, one present. One present for Kokomat. I like how your rebrand was like fairly recently and you already have like emotes to like fill out your slots with. Let me find your ref sheet really quick. Andre is streaming today, but it's a bonus stream, so he's starting in 4 hours. So you likely won't be able to rate him, unfortunately. Aww. But I just opened like Andre's chat room and I saw that people were talking in his chat room and that like Andre was supposedly like going live in 40 minutes. I did not read that as 4 hours, I read that as 4 minutes. Like generally, I thought I was able to rate him today. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream for that long. That's a really late Andre stream. I mean, I get it. It's within his like, it's within his awake time because his awake time is severely messed up and, you know, more American than European. Andre mentioned going live in the whiskey time. The whiskey time. Copyrighted whiskey time. Early Andre stream, real. Wait, no, late Andre stream. What are you talking about? That took a moment. Andre is too early for whiskey. No, Andre is always in the perfect time slot for whiskey because Andre can always just raid into whiskey perfectly. It's not like a good or bad time slot. Honestly, like people who think that Twitch time slots are competitive, no, because literally anyone can just have multiple chat windows open if they need to. Like there is no requirement for any one chatter to be like live and like only watch one person. You know what I mean? Like people will always have like several chat windows open, and whether you do or don't stream at a certain time, honestly, it's just up to you. You don't compete with anyone. The whole like competition thing is such a like don't focus on numbers type thing. You know what I mean? Andrew showed his old Minecraft YouTube channel yesterday. Just yesterday? I feel like he did that like 4 weeks ago or something. Because like I have like a vague memory of him like showing off the old YouTube channel and then like making us guess like which one of the voices is him. Maybe he just did it again, I don't know. But like I wasn't there yesterday, but I have a recollection of seeing that. Even though I wasn't there yesterday. It was in the same stream where he did the what's it called? It was in the same stream where he was watching the brain rot. Gropen, do you wanna like go into his Discord and look up like when in the world did he watch the Minecraft Civilization movies? Because it was in that stream where he showed off his old YouTube channel. Kanye is determined to draw something light, so they pick up Daily Doodle number 54 and doodle a light fox. Aww, a snow fox. Or a very bright fox, who knows? Is light more referring to the fur color? Or, I don't know. I can't find a post from I know what you're talking about. One of both levitating a bright white fox. Oh, I was talking more like light as in the sense of like it glows. Someone just went live with like an extremely long going live message, and I like looked up as if somebody just like shot me a message, and I'm like trying to read the entire thing, and then I'm like, wait a minute, you're the going live message, aren't you? I always find it so interesting. So basically, I do not have what's it called? I do not have uh what's it called? Watch history enabled, so that my playlists actually properly shuffle. And thus, whenever I am in a playlist, it like runs through the entire playlist, and once it's done with the playlist, it just like throws in a bunch of songs that are similar to the songs in the place. But those songs always go in like wildly different direction. Like sometimes it throws in Yonkago, sometimes it throws in dubstep, sometimes it throws in more Changakuzai. Right now it throws in whatever this is. And honestly, I'm not even that complaining. Because like it shows me so many brand new songs that I will never ever find again because I have watch history disabled. I would probably find the songs again more easily if I didn't have watch history disabled. Actually, I wanna mark this song down because I did like this song right here. I don't know what about it, but this song vibed. Oh wait, I already marked it down. Never mind. I literally already marked down this exact song in my paste bin. Whoops. I think it's time for me to go to bed. Yeah, good morning, Connie. Now it's so satisfying now that I know what song this reminded me of. Earlier it was driving me crazy. Now it's satisfying to know. Ah, yes. I was talking about cool case of gifted subs in another chat some minutes ago, and someone mentioned these three. Um, receiving a gifted sub from Captain Sparkles months ago, receiving a sub on Super Shahama's channel from Ama's alt account recent, and receiving gifted subs from Moist Critical's channel. After telling someone 07 for gifting his subs immediately before, also recent. These emotes proof for him the latter two. So I have some really cool stories for gifted subs, right? Like for example, I have a current ongoing sub to Epi specifically because we were watching the Nintendo Direct, and I was like, Epi was like, "What could the final like announcement be?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, obviously it's Tomodachi Life HD." And then it was Tomodachi Life Island Paradise or Living the Dream or whatever it's called. And we're just both staring there like I did not actually like think that was the case. And then I just like said like, "Hey, Epi, you need to pay me for wishing it into existence." And then he gave me a gift sub. It was like, "Yep, payment where payment is due." There you go. uh, gotta love the funny up, man. Um, Me when I speak fluent Italian. I didn't know Mario wrote that song. Beautiful. Everything is immediately colored. Don't even need to do any adjustments here. Apparently you can play... What makes you think that? Could it be that beneath my stream there's a game of 2048? Underneath my stream right there? It sounds like some like generic desert level in a video game. Like, it doesn't even sound like any specific song, it just sounds like a desert level. Now it sounds like Shantae. Sonic the Hedgehog 2? What? Okay, this is a sick song though. There's no way this is Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I never played Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but like, there's no way this sounds so cool. Can anyone confirm? Is Kokomut still here? I would need to have quick confirmation on what color the present should be. We do like a purple box and mint green ribbon? We can, yes. So were you thinking of something like this? Actually, that book's as cute as is. Let's actually do white ribbon. I love that. This is not quite white. This is a slightly purpled white. I don't know what to call it. Lilac? There you go. Beautiful. File. Preview. Sample. Close. File. Export. Cool. Alright. Now, with almost 6 hours on the clock, I think it's time to head out. Mainly because I'm running out of time for getting that badge. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for, what do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it? Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Let's find you a new contemporary home. Thanks for stream and the emote. Thank you for stream. Of course, of course. Thank you guys for being here. You guys know who you can raid? Two very, very, very lovely artists who are, let's just say severely, well, not underappreciated, but like, they recently started streaming on Twitch. And, you know, let's just show them some love. They are fellow animators who work on, essentially like they co-work split screen, where on the one side you will see one person's drawings, on the other side you will see the other. You know what? Just sit back, relax, and say you want to rock, because that's going to be our raid message. You want to rock? I think once you arrive over there, it will make sense why the raid messages you want to rock. For anyone who is not subscribed, here's the raid message for not subscribers, as well as, of course, the raid message for subscribers. You want to rock? You want to rock? You can also ask them for a rock. Sure, why not? But yeah, no. Gregzilla, we're raiding into Raz Rene and Gregzilla Art, who are both extremely talented animators. I absolutely love hanging out in their streams in my own time. That raid message just gave me an idea for level 2, a guitar with a stumming emote. Could be a cool raid. Could be a cool level 2 someday. But yeah, either way, ask them for rocks, and we'll see you guys next time. Have a lovely weekend. Bye bye.